Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. It's your boy Nikoneus here on ADD Gaming. Hope everybody is having a wonderful, or as wonderful as you can, Monday. Hope everybody had a good, safe, and productive weekend. We are back, and what are we going to do today? I have no idea. Um, we are going to do stuff. um, so we kind of, Judge was on because he rebuilt the farm and we finally completed it. So not everything is full, but everything that we have that we want in is full. Um, he ripped apart all of my storage. And at one point, he wanted to go to refined storage. Then he realized that refined storage is not the same and doesn't have the same options as um, applied energistics. So there's that. We have some um, liquids that we're starting to get into the ME system. So, I now have water and lava. So adding this makes it really nice when you start doing crafting that needs like a bucket of lava. You just do that. You create a um, autocraft that adds a bucket and scoops the lava, and you now have buckets of lava or buckets of water, things like that. I think you can even do it to make obsidian if you need that, which is kind of cool. So yeah, things like that. So that's done. Trying to think of what else is going on. I would still like to do the walls because that's not done. And that kind of bugs me, but hey. Um, I need some more XP, in all honesty. I have one thing of Potion of Ancient Knowledge left. Now, I still have Potion of Ancient Knowledge on me at all times, which is great because my experience gained 24/7 is now 1100. So when I drink this, it goes up to, it says 400%, um, which is weird because let me go in here. That says it's still at 400, which doesn't make sense, but oh well. Gonna come in here and get some XP. I got to do some upgrades to my sword. And to do that, I need large amounts of XP. So I may put mob mashers in the floor and fans so I can literally just have all of these things spawning and being killed by the mob mashers. The reason I say mob mashers is mob mashers collect oh, I'm like, why am I not picking any of this up? That doesn't make sense. Mob mashers, unlike some other mob stuff, uh, collects experience and it also collects items. So I would have to greatly set up filters. And at this point, I believe I would pretty much filter out almost everything. I have full enchants on my armor, so I'm not like, oh my goodness, I need more, you know, of this enchant, or I need, you know, more copies of that. I don't think there's anything that I'm getting from these guys that I need. Let's see, let's put everything in here. How many? I may add more filters to mine, because that one's full, and that one. Because yeah, I've already started filtering eggs. I don't need spawn eggs. I don't need those. I would probably start filtering out all of the armor. Because nothing in here can drop as Apotheoso armor. They can drop the Apotheoso gems, which I really don't need. I have max level gems. I've actually started throwing away anything that's not purple or above. That's just kind of what we have, and that's kind of where we're at. I don't know why there's chickens spawning. I don't know. Apparently, when you spawn zombies, you have a chance to spawn chickens. That's a new one for me. So no idea, but as you can see, I'm already up at like 500 XP. Now, if I put mob mashers down, I really don't want my spawn burning down. Don't know what the heck that thing was, but it took some of my saturation, which is kind of annoying. So I think what I would do is, if I set this up, I would set it up with certain like backpacks throughout, and I would have the backpacks just pretty much filter out like everything. So the only thing that it would be really picking up would be XP. I'd probably have it collecting the gems just to keep. Figure, don't know why not. I have 700 XP. But yeah, I would definitely filter out all the trophies. I don't care. We don't need them. Even the like the wither skulls and the fragments and the stuff like that, I don't need them anymore. Oh, and I'm actually full. That's funny. Okay, so let's open up this. We're gonna get rid of those, all of the trophies, the egg, that. Let's make it really easy. Witherbone is the only thing I'm keeping. Because that's a lower level or a lower chance drop. Okay. I'll keep the blaze gold. I'll keep the present. Why? Because kind of cool. I don't know why. Silver, I don't really care. Okay. Those are gone. Don't care. Nothing. That's with a rib. And sure, steel. Again, not really worth much, but hey, block of diamond. Okay. Armor, essence. And like I said, I can get some enchants, but that's it. Nothing else really comes out of there. Technically, I can, if there's netherite stuff, I can get netherite scraps, but those already drop. So it's like, okay, I don't need the food, don't need the wither skulls. The wither bone, I do want those. I'll take the scraps. Don't need those. I will need those. I don't need blaze rods. I'll take these just because I don't have an overabundance of them yet. I don't have thousands. Like right now, let's see, they're not in this system. Of course not. Judge disconnected my ME system to try a other system. That's fine. I mean, hey, we can always try things. But he found that it did not have the same options as applied energistics. So he was in the process of going back to applied energistics. I just haven't hooked everything back up yet. Kind of sad that, I'm getting rid of a lot of times people, are struggling to get blaze rods, and here I am dumping a whole lot of them. But it is what it is. Okay, I'll just keep that stuff. Okay, and then we'll put this into here. There we go. Okay, so this is enough. Let me go in here. Oh, what did I just pick up? The heck? That's interesting. That looting I will take. Looting 7? Okay. I'll put you in there. Have to make whatever more books. Something, you don't think about all the time. I'm running out of books. Okay, so this one, I really would like that loot pinata. 175 levels to roll. There we go. Loot pinata. 225 to upgrade. Well, I had like 900 or 700, 800 XP. No longer. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. Ancient knowledge. Out of all of these, is probably going to be the best. I really don't care if it inflicts bleeding, weakness, or sundering, because in all honesty, they should be dying from the first hit anyway. Mob drops will teleport to you. Is kind of nice. I don't want more speed, so it's like I'll just keep ancient knowledge. Cleaving. 7 damage to nearby enemies and enemies below. Okay, so that one I don't really care about. Lucky. I want current HP damage. Okay, I need Sigil of Enchantment. Gonna need those. Okay, I need Gem Dust, Godforged Pearls. Godforged Pearls and Gem Dust. Thankfully, this makes 4, which I was very happy to see. Okay, there we go. It's not what I wanted. I wanted those there. Okay. I have enough dust. I don't really care. So that'll get me 60 more. Not like I have enough XP to use that right this second. Okay, so forceful. I want current HP damage. There we go. Ooh, 21%. I'll take that. Okay, 25%. So, 25% current HP damage, 39 armor shred, yeah, who cares? 55% crit chance, 40% crit damage. Now, I have 70% crit damage on there, but I have 50% crit chance. So, between the two, between just this item, my crit chance is over 100. Crit damage is at 412. Crit chance is at 110%. I was gonna say, the server's still got to let me hit the thing. Okay. That's a lot of numbers. It's a 901, 329. There's almost 1,500. There's an 1,800. Yeah, I'd say that hits pretty hard. Which is a good thing. I want to go... What a teleport. a second to load in. I'm in a maple forest. Oh, cool. Hey, look at that. One of the things I'm actually looking for. That is a roguelike dungeon. This is a tower. This is actually kind of what I was looking for. These aren't going to be the quality I want, but honestly, I want the frames. Okay. All right. Take them. Not even going to waste it. So ideally, what I'm looking for in here is the jewel crafting recipes. You can find them in the wizard towers. Just for tall people. La la la. It's great when you can get to something faster than it can spawn. Okay. Don't really know what I'm looking for down here. Except to kill that. And that. So I'll punish them. Potions. I have started picking up potions. Mainly. Oh, that's funny. That's open. Mainly because you can do a lot with potions. Hence the fact that I always have, 1100 experience gain. So there's that. Technically, I could just probably go down right here to the next couple levels, but I'm one of those people that like to complete something. Fine. You really want to die? There you go. Happy to oblige. Fermented spider eyes. Well, I guess I can just make them now. It doesn't really matter. Trying to think. I don't think there's any other relics that I need. Actually, that's not true. There is a relic that I want, and you do get it from the overworld. It's the cloak, but I have not found that yet. So if I see that, I would probably get excited. Take clocks because I go through a lot of those. Clocks you can use, see, like this one. So already learned. I already know how to make that one, so I just leave it there and keep on going. Clocks are used on spawners. So It takes, I'm trying to think. I think it takes like 8 or 9. DPS is looking pretty good, Mr. Babaja. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. So the new updates and everything have been going pretty good. Apparently on this server, there's been an uptick in idiots trying to cheat. And I do say idiots because it's a single player game. If you want to, I mean, well, you play it on a server, but if you want to cheat, just play it in single player. Turn admin on. Don't go onto a server and try to spawn stuff in and dupe stuff and then grief other players that are trying to play legitly. That's just, yeah, if you couldn't tell, my level of acceptance for stupidity as of lately has been getting lower and lower. You know, if you want to cheat, do it on your own time. You know, there are times that I turn Minecraft on in single player and I go through an admin mode and just build and do whatever I want. That's fine. You're in single player. I'm not hurting anybody. But when you're on another person's server, you know, don't be, if anybody has ever seen, present, where was it? There was, butternut squash. That's interesting. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Give me a moment. What was I saying or thinking? Oh, if anybody has ever watched one of my favorite YouTubers, I've watched and, you know, whatever for a long time, Philip DeFranco. One of his favorite sayings is "Don't be stupid, stupid." You know, it's like, come on now, we can do better. But yeah, so let's see. There's that one. There's the thing down this one. Haha, he's got a shield. Not anymore. I think my character is a little overpowered, to the point that, like, I think it's borderline admin mode for my weapon. Like the fire and ice pack is in here, right? So dragons, I one-shot them. They don't cause me issues. Like I go up to a dragon, it's like, it's dead. And it just doesn't affect me. Spiders can die in a fiery fireball. Okay. I'll take the nectar, but that is another level. Ooh, books. Funny enough. I need books. So I will take those. I've spent a lot of paper and leather making books. Because I now pull all the enchantments off of all of the gear that's worth anything. And it takes a lot of books to do that. And there is no paper seed. And as far as I know, there is no sugarcane seed other than actual sugarcane to plant. I mean, I can't do it in mystical agriculture. So trying to mass produce paper like that has its challenges. Whoa, that's cool looking. I'll take sugarcane. Pretty much the only gear I'm taking is Godforge, just so I can scrap it and get more Godforge pearls, which allows me to upgrade things. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna not cheat, but progress in what may not be the way that it was meant to be done. I should probably make a that makes paper the sugar. No, bamboo. Yeah, sugar cane. I should probably make a sugarcane farm, just an old school farm, and you can die. Just to produce paper. I'll take sharpness. Oh, sure, why not? Oh, I don't know if I really want to be flying around with like 200 levels on me. Probably not the smartest, but you know, hey, oh well. We all saw how long it takes me to get said levels. Hey, look at that. There's a tunnel down. Good thing my pickaxe does a lot of damage. Just my sword does one. My sword also has a chance to loot pinata, which is great. It hasn't gone off yet once, which is kind of disappointing. All right, let's see here. I'll take paper, I'll take purple. I like the way it sounds when you run on this brick. Nectar. I like when there's a bow in there because it's always the higher quality or epic item. I've never had the bow not be a higher quality or epic item. Oh, look, it's somebody for me to play with. Yay, slimes, because I need those. But I don't. A lot of them. Interesting. I don't think this goes anywhere. Huh. Yeah, fastest way. Oh, hold on. Is there a cave there? No. There was a cave back in here, wasn't there? Okay. I think that was Loot Pinata. Hell, he just run away from me. That's great. See? Interesting. Every time there's a bow, it's always... I don't know what that is. But every time it comes near me, I take a hit. So there's that. Take my books. Okay. I don't know what this stuff is. It's a vengeful spirit. Okay. Clock and that's pretty much it. Okay. Smelter. Easiest way out of ground. Go straight up. Oh, that's funny. Not very far away from where I entered. So I did see Judge just got back on. We'll see if he jumps in, maybe Discord. Okay, here we go. Oh, is this the same? This is the same one. Maybe. No, this is a different thing altogether. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a different kind of dungeon thing altogether. Apparently, now my dog really does not like lawnmowers. One of my neighbors is mowing their lawn, and my dog is going, does not like it. Oh well, he's going to have to deal with it. What I'm looking for is mimics. I'm looking for chests in caves. Because I need 3 more mimics before I can have it start just going by itself. This is kind of a cool area. Let's go this way. We'll go this way. I was thinking about looking for a lush cave, because those are usually pretty big, and a lot of times you can find, oh, okay, here's a boss. Like I said, Artisan Scroll, already learned. A part of me is like, that's a little OP. Now, the other day, as I was out, hey, Xenolize, how are you doing? I hope your Monday's going good. Oh, Xenolize plays on the same server. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm hoping that chest is a mimic. No, it's not. Disappointing. Xenolize, like I said, or was saying, plays on the same server as I do for Minecraft. Yes, I am. I need 3 more before mine becomes the crappiest version of basic. And then I can start spending lots of resources trying to get it to level up itself. But Xenolize is also a streamer themselves. Actually, no. If you need heart crystals, I have a farm for heart, the miniature hearts. I want the cloak. I have not found the cloak yet. So yeah, I've gotten everything else from the mimics, but yeah. But no, as I was saying, or as I was going to say, they are a streamer themselves. So, you know, say hello, go say hi, you know, support other streamers. You know, I will always be thankful for support, but, you know, we got to show everybody love. So, you know, stop in and say hi to other people too. Why he's just standing there, but you know what? I just want him dead. You're talking about, oh, are you talking about this one, the crystal heart? Or are you talking about these, the miniature red hearts? Xenolize. Because I have a crystal heart charm. I already got one of those on, which I should upgrade. Oh, the crystal ones. Okay. Yeah, so I already have one of those on that I just need to update. I thought you might have been meaning, might help if I do this. I thought you were meaning these, for the heart amulet that really raises. You can stack the crystal hearts too? Interesting. I may have to look into that when I get back to base, because I know I have a couple of those. Okay, another tip for the artifacts and relics. I am all ears. I like tips. You can Instamax reroll them if you hold shift. Oh, give me a second. There's the purple guy right here that needs to die. We'll go up like that. Really? Die. Okay, so the tip was you can Instamax reroll them if you hold shift. Okay, let's take a look, because like all of mine can be upgraded. Lucky scarf, go here. So if I hold shift and just do level up, or... Oh, nice. That actually is kind of helpful. Saves a lot of time. I like it. Give me just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. So the one in the middle, so you are talking about reroll random stats. So this would reroll the health by 5. But I don't know what the max stat on this is. Because like the ability quality is 0 of 5, so I don't know if that would do it. Shift click it. Is this going to cost me XP? I'm sure it is. Oh, wow. Okay, that just took it up to 14. There we go. I like it. Yeah, that took what? 23 levels. Not bad. Especially with as fast as I can get levels. So right now, 33% chance to apply more luck. And that just went up to 55%. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't really, let's see. .2, cool. All the artifacts and relics. That is cool. When I get my cloak, I will definitely do that because I love that cloak. I just haven't gotten one yet. I'm so sad. I think I'll manage. Although it would make my damage go even higher, which is actually kind of funny. Let's see, anything? Ooh, skulk. And a bigger cavern area. And last thing about the relics, I highly suggest the leather belt and maxing that one out. I have the leather belt on. You said max that one out, huh? Okay. The weird thing is, and I always found this, increase the number of amulet equipment slots by 8. It doesn't equip amulet, it equips charms. So I can hold more charms, not more amulets. I would like amulets. Yeah. Allows me to wear a lot of charms, but I don't honestly think there's that many charms that I want to wear. Sadly enough. What's that? You can go bye-bye. I think I'd rather have 11 amulets. Actually, I know I'd rather have 11. Oh, that's how you're doing it. Okay, that makes more sense. When you said they stack, I thought you meant like they stack. You can stack, you know, you can wear multiples. I didn't think you were meaning you just wear 11 different charms. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. You need any spawn eggs? I've started like either not picking them up or even throwing them away. I spawned so many of them. I have a lot of spawn eggs. If you ever need a spawn egg, let me know which one you're looking for. Okay. See, and now I'm farming, you know, these guys for that. That'd be funny if the mimic was underwater and drowning. I would laugh. Well, this area seems to kind of stink. Let's see, what's back this way? Not a whole lot. Oh, the exit. Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen my farm. Let's see. Let's empty my bags. Okay, maybe do I not have enough room? What the heck? What did he do? Oh my goodness. Okay, so he did not plug any of the chests back in. Wonderful. Let's see. Oak. Well, here, let's do that. What did he do with all the storage buses? Oh, right here. Okay, there's that, there's that. That'll do. That's only 8 channels. Don't know what the heck that was. Okay. It's like you want to start swinging. We could start swinging. I was talking to Easy Judge. I think that's Judge. Give me a moment. All
What are
right.
you doing?
I need some place to empty my bags, and you don't have any.
Put it into the ME.
You We didn't have enough space at the time.
I know.
I
I
was
was working on it.
I was just going to use that as a quick dump before I, did other stuff.
I can't get out the. I can't get the builder out of this multi-block. I don't know why.
You can't get the builder out of that block?
Out of the multi-block, not out of the other enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't come up.
Give me a second. There's the dark interface. Oh, out of the disk. Where's the builder?
Yeah, I'm putting everything inside the ME. The builder is, if you open it up, it's
Open what up?
the very first item. Open up the crafting grid. It's the one with the.
Got it. Um, I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
You may have lost a builder. No, I really have no idea. It could be lagging, but it's weird
No.
that you can take other things out. I don't know. Yeah, you can come on over, Xenolize. You're on stream, by the way.
That's fine.
I just let people know that jump in.
As you swore on my last one.
Did I?
You hopped in that one time.
Oh, well, beats me. Yeah, I have no idea. Try taking all the other stuff out.
Yeah, kind of working on it
Well,
slowly.
well, no, like all of these other connectors, if they're not being used, start disconnecting stuff.
Or
And
maybe. I wish there was a way to easily transfer out, but there's not.
got it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I made enough, but I'll make more.
Well, no, I just was going to do a quick dump of stuff. That's it. And things are going into these here. Let me, if you don't want them in there, this chest is already full, but there we go. Because I still no. Why is it?
Why is it still saying you don't have a room?
Oh no, it was lagging. That's why. Okay, let's see. Yeah, things are going in now. And a lot of the stuff that I'm putting in there, I will actually be taking back out or just getting rid of. Well, no. I was building AE2 and Judge was like, well, why don't you like RS? It's like, it does the same stuff, but it's a heck of a lot cheaper. And I'm like, well, I've never used RS. And as far as I know, it doesn't have the same autocrafting, but who knows? I mean, a lot of mods have been updated. So I was like, well, build it. We'll try it. And he was building that while I was at work. And then all of a sudden I got well, this one doesn't have as much as the ME2, so we'll go back to the other one. So we're trying to get rid of the other one.
It doesn't have the ability to use in a different dimension.
Got it.
Other than that, it has everything that you need.
It has auto
It has everything
crafting
that it does have auto crafting. Yeah.
and patterns and everything.
And patterns and absolutely has all of that.
Huh.
The only thing it doesn't have is operating it in a different operating it further than this base.
Got it.
But then again, so the difference between AE and these ones,
Uh-huh.
so when you look at the 256,000 storage disk,
Yeah.
that's 256,000 items.
Yeah. No, I
Not
know. Not NBT.
N-
Yeah.
Not NBT, whereas the 64K ME is 64 types.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Xenolize is saying the RS is better when it comes to hard NBT item storage.
I
But,
mean,
yeah.
I'll just make a. I'll make something.
I mean,
I'll make it. I'll make it work
yeah.
for us.
I gotta go get some more
Like my dude,
levels.
these took forever. The extended inscribers,
Yeah.
God, that took forever.
Yeah. I know.
Now
Just
we
what?
got a seed of it. So,
Well, just wait till I make 3 more of them and autocraft everything from them.
oh, there's already several in there. I made 5.
No, but have you made the master prints?
I would have to look up to see what
Got
the
it.
master prints are.
So it, you know how you have the presses, right?
Yeah.
So a master press, you take all 4 of the presses and there's other, things, and it goes into a universal press to where it'll make anything. So one press will make anything. So that way when you autocraft, you just fill it with the universal ones. Humble co-player. Why would Xeno get out? People are
That's
chatting.
pretty easy. Do you want some of those? Those are pretty easy.
They are pretty easy. Not right this second. I have to
Will that universal press also work with the circulation press though? Because it doesn't require it, and it doesn't look like it would work with it.
the circulation press.
Yeah, I had to use the circulation press to make those AE extenders. It was a whole different multi-block that I had to make.
Well, I've
It was a
done
pain in the butt. I know you may have done it in the past, and I swear I've done it in
inscriber,
the
the
past, but
quantum
it wasn't as
press.
easy.
There's the calculation press, the engineering press, logic press, silicon press, inscriber name press. Which press are you talking about?
Yeah, type in circulation. Oh no, hold on. It was the. Let me pull it up here.
Because I know they have the circuit, the circuit slicer. That thing's annoying as hell.
Sorry, the concurrent press.
Oh, okay, give me a second. I was like, that's different.
Yeah, the concurrent press. That was a pain in the butt to make too.
I gotta remember that one. I don't know. But I remember setting all of the presses up to where you just tell it I need X and it just makes X. But give me a second. I gotta go. Oh, okay. Concurrent press, yes.
I made one. I mean,
Yeah.
we have one.
No, I
It was
know.
just a pain in the.
So, Xeno, this is my XP farm right here. That one's zombies, skeletons, blaze, ancient knights, and then wither skeletons. But the funny thing that a lot of people don't have is if you open up your character, my experience gained all the time is 1,125%. So I'm currently at, let's see, level 156. Ooh, loot pinata. Well, I'm currently at 164 levels right now. That was after one explosion. Another loot pinata. That's nice. I love loot pinata. It'll be even better when I do it in the end on the Enderman, because I can actually get Apotheosis gear from it, not just the gems. is that goo?
What are you making goo?
I'm making goo on the floor, apparently. When I kill things, I, like, do so much damage to them, they just turn into goo on the floor. Yep. So the difference was I have a pylon, a potion pylon of knowledge of the ages. So I have that going 24/7 no matter what. And then all of my spawners have echoing on them, which increases the looting. My sword has max looting. Plus it has scavenger, which re-rolls the loot table twice. You know, different things like that. So yeah, I get a lot of loot out of here, but most of the loot now I just throw away. I haven't blocked this stuff out. The gems, the nice thing is, it is 90% of them are either flawless or perfect. So it's like whatever, you know. We have so many blaze rods. I've just started throwing them away. I don't even keep the blaze rods. Let's see. With knowledge of which is the enchantment on the sword, humble. So my sword has looting. It has scavenger, which makes them roll their loot twice. Oh, the thing making the goo. Oh, it could be smite or plague bringer. It could be one of those.
Plague bringer.
Yeah, it could be.
It's not smite.
Well, let's see. That's pretty much the only thing I'm keeping right now. Oh, sorry. I do keep my nether scraps. Not that we really need them. But yeah, molten cores, trash them. Blaze rods, trash them. Not all the time. You hear people saying that. But, you know, as you can see, I started at 100 and like 30, 140 levels. I'm up to 352, and that was like, what, a couple minutes?
Remember old school XPBs?
Yeah.
You could just sit on it.
Well, so technically I can do that with this one. I would just have to, since I have it on redstone, I would just have to, Xena keeps on making everything we have into block versions. I upgrade a lot of my stuff into blocks, just because it takes less space and with a, yeah, exactly, much more organized. I agree. Judge kind of doesn't like that either, so I get where you're at. But as long as the system will go back and forth easily, it shouldn't really matter.
We get both our wants when I hook it up to a compacting.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did all the compacting stuff. How the hell did you get out here? Huh. No. But that should be everything. I'll see, the only other thing I want is the mob drops, so that's kind of a null and void. But yeah, there we go. So that's how I get that. Yeah, I have.
Wish they had Woot.
Yeah, I wish they would remake Woot for the new versions. I mean, that's why nobody uses it anymore. They haven't updated it. I don't even know when the last update for Woot was, what level or what version, but it's been a while. Um,
Yeah, come over here and help me real quick. This will go by a ton quicker. I'm almost done. I'm just on the huge items.
okay, there's that. Make sure I don't put my stuff into. In all honesty, if you want, you can just destroy the blaze rods.
We still have to pull them out, so just throw them in.
Why? Just
Those are all of our blaze rods.
you know how many I just destroyed from that 2 minutes in the loot farm?
If you destroy those and I destroy these, we have none.
I go back into the loot farm for 2 minutes and we have a couple thousand again.
That's up to you. But I'm just saying. I mean, I'll do it. It's no biggie.
Well, no, I mean I'm doing it. I'm just saying. It's like, well, we can. Okay. Can't you just auto output into a chest?
Tried that.
Oh, okay.
I tried to auto output into VME. That'd have been smarter. Just let it run all day while I was gone.
Yes, that would have.
That didn't work.
Got it.
And I wish I could like drag it, but I can't drag it either.
Yeah.
You can't double click it. Well, some of them you can, but
Yeah. Actually, that was an update different or an update thing. So you used to be able to hit Control Shift and auto move everything. How many drives you got for E2 right now? 2 drive bays worth. So what is that? 5, 10, 20? What is it? 5 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, so 5 apiece, 2 drives full. You know, we're working on
yeah.
them. We'll get the bigger ones. We'll make the million things at some point. I'll really start playing with the auto crafting again, just like I did the last server we were on, and I'll make the quantum computer that just makes everything. And because if I'm not mistaken, I actually figured out how to even do autofill crafting for the enchantment, the mystical agriculture enchantments, to where it will automatically fill those correctly. I've been working on that one because that one took me a little bit to figure out.
Right now, I was gonna work on. Well, the next step was gonna actually make our standard with quotations around that ME controller.
Oh, the 13 by 13? 13,
Yeah.
the 13 square. Yeah.
I think I could put that upstairs to make it look kind of nice and such so forth. Because what right here, this is technically. I mean, you can put stuff down here, but this is technically the wire floor.
Yeah. And you do realize that the chunk that you moved everything to is not, or I don't know, did
I
you?
templated it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, humble auto crafting is one of those that the more I get into it, the more I like it. I like the logic, I like the processing, the trying to figure out, okay, how to make this work or how to improve and, you know, do stuff like that. Um, my mind really likes that. But then you start doing things like, okay, let's make the quantum computer and let's make, you know, that. And that just takes, okay, let's, you know, do 175,000 crafts and use 200 million items, you know, okay, now you're done. So it's fun.
I think you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. At least start.
The ship.
Yeah.
Did you finish the building up top?
I removed the ridiculousness because, well, I want to rebuild the roof structure. When I got on today, I was a little upset
Why?
because nothing was connected,
Oh,
and so none of the prismarine got made. And I was like, oh man, well, so I'll wait till tonight. Yeah, I don't know about that builder. I really have no idea.
oh,
I'm not that worried about it. It's just it's strange. I can
I mean, we can build a new one, but
yeah, that's weird. Oh well.
I was gonna say, which drive is it in? Oh, well.
It doesn't. It's whatever. The only one that says one.
Is there a tool that you can put that in and see what's in it?
No, no, I can
Oh,
transfer a drive.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's messed up. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
whatever. That used quite a bit.
yeah. And there's a diamond chest back here that's completely full. A double diamond.
Oh,
But
do that here in a second.
it's okay. We have 14K water and 3.1K buckets of lava in the system.
That's good.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm also going to put in um pink slime and meat. I don't know why I'm going to put in meat, but it produces it. So I either put it in somewhere or I just void it. It's like, okay. I'm going to go over to the end for a minute or two.
How'd you get there?
Found the end portal and went through.
Nice.
I have a explorer's compass now. So anything that you want to find, we can just go directly to. That's not where I was thinking of. Oh, okay. I had the end. Oh, that guy destroyed it. Interesting.
What did you get there from someone else?
No, there was a one of the here we go. No, that's the nether. There was a guy that um got banned for griefing, and he must have been griefing um he was griefing um the end area. That's where I had a
Huh.
TP. How many other times have we done ATM 10? A lot.
No,
Huh?
not a lot.
We've done ATM a fair amount of times.
4? I think 4.
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah, how many times have we done Revelations?
Well, okay. But that's even
30.
more. Great. So, nope. I will have to go find the end again.
You know, you got stuff that's not. We're supposed to keep stuff in one chunk, Nick.
Like what?
Like this pipe I see that's going between chunks.
Which pipe? Oh, the water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Everything else is in one chunk.
got it.
That's why I put it on there.
I'll have to move that, but yeah. Um, I will have to go find the end portal again. Let's see. What was that called?
Just make a reusable ender pearl. If they have it.
Infused ender pearl? No, they do not. But I can just do the explorer's compass. But I got to remember what it's called. It's not a bastion. What is it called? Fortress? No.
The end portal? The end fortress?
No, because it's in the overworld. Let's see, the other overworld. It's the Ruined Portal is an Arse edition. That's not it. Because that's the Stronghold. Thank you. Stronghold. Here we go. End Stronghold. No, that's the end. So I'm actually just looking for the Stronghold. This one. 22.
Not good when we say we played this 3 times, we don't know what they're called.
I doesn't mean I know what they are called. So
No, I'm not saying.
I know 22,000 blocks away. Let's try this way. Stronghold. Oh, that put me further away. That put me at 40,000 blocks. Probably be faster to go through the end or go through the nether, huh?
Sometimes, yeah.
I just have to figure out which. Oh, that's 17,000. Let's go through the nether. There's a bastion. Oh, the problem is I need obsidian and flint and steel.
Yeah, I was gonna make one for us.
There's like 2 in there, and it's not that hard to make.
Oh no, I was gonna make um your sword.
What sword?
I was gonna make a grand entrance.
Okay. What am I missing? My brain's not thinking. What am I missing?
Ender pearl. Excuse me. Oh my god, nether portal.
Oh.
A grand nether portal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what? like I said, it's been a long day. My brain's like, I'm done.
So, you think nukes are coming?
No,
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 not for us. No, no, no.
no,
But I mean for them.
no. People don't realize there's so many things before you get to that point that do just as much damage. But I don't
I
really
mean,
want to talk about that on stream. I don't want politics in the stream. So, um, yeah, I always carry a waystone with me, Xeno. Um, so when I find cool stuff, I can just put one down. I put one down at the end, and just before I killed the um dragon, but apparently when that guy was griefing, he griefed to the end and destroyed the waystones. Which sucks, but I'll get there. I'll get back. Well, this looks cool. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Okay, we're traveling this way. Now watch me be going the exact opposite way than what I need to do. Because, of course, right? I wonder if that would show you. No, it just says 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. No, because when they first did the update to the new patch version, I sat there and I logged out and it did the update and I was like, cool, and I logged back in and it wouldn't let me in. I had to delete and reload because a file in my kit was corrupted. So when I came back in, all of my maps, all of my stuff like that were reset. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way and try it. So I didn't even have. Ooh, hold on. There's a gas. Yeah, fire your fireball at you. Freak. Turn that on and then he's dead. Um, 4 more gas, and we can turn it in and make a basic cruddy version of it. Oh, it's so nice. They're all lined up for me. It was a drive-by slaying. Oh, puppy's excited the wife is home. Let's see here. Okay. So, what's up, Xeno Loveless? Or XOXO Loveless? Sorry, not Xeno, but that's... Whoa, this is a cave. That's a heck of a cave system. Like, this is a mammoth cave system. There's bound to be a mimic in here. Let's see, how far am I? 21,000. You know what? I just may screw it and fly. I don't care. Instead of trying to do the nether, because it always seems like I'm going the wrong way. You should check out my stream, Judge. We should completely undo what we just did there and build in here as a base.
Uh-huh.
Actually, this cave system is kind of cool looking. I ain't gonna lie. It's very cool looking and it's huge, which is cool. Dark prismarine. You want me to farm prismarine?
Oh, yeah.
Well, apparently we're close to water. Or this area is close to water. That's probably going to cause some TPS. Okay. I'm going to teleport real quick. I'm going to actually come home. I am going to What's up, Xenolize? I was going to come back and sleep since it was night. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if that's what you were here to tell me. You got to make sure you remember to sleep, Judge, after being on for a while.
Oh.
Actually, I was talking to him about why, and it's interesting. The stuff it does in the background, it actually slows servers down, and it makes sense now. When you don't sleep, but then the rest are okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I was reading that. I love the new server shutdown warning. That's a warning that anybody at their desk can see. So that idiot that was griefing the end, I think he got rid of my waystone to the end. So I have to go find another end portal. So I'm going to be flying for a little bit. Just to give you a heads up, because the end portal is about 21,000 blocks away from me. So just a heads up. No, I made it to the end portal before. It just I have to get there. Because I had a waystone, but I remember that guy got banned because he was griefing the end, and I'm assuming that's because nobody claimed right there around the dragon. Just because that's kind of not a cool thing to do. That's where he was griefing, and that's where the waystones were. So, just make sure you take breaks when flying. Oh yeah, no, I don't try to zoom too fast, especially in other dimensions. Um, um, let's see. Let's try this. Aha, somebody made an ender farm. Cool. I just will have to get back to the main island, which is right there. Thank you much. Yeah, if that was yours, then you made the ender farm like I was gonna show off and show people. So I may just come and show yours on how to build it and call it good. So that way I don't really have to build it. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely looks a little different. So, Judge, I guess there
Yeah.
was somebody that was not only griefing, but they were like duping and stupid stuff like that. I'm like, I don't even get why you would do that on, you know, like a Minecraft server. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, if you really want to do that so bad, just put it in single player. But, whatever. Okay, got that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go home. Oops. I am going to be AFK for a minute. Yeah, I, you know, there's many times I've been playing single player where I like, okay, I'm just gonna turn admin on and do whatever the heck I want. That's kind of what it's for. If you want to do that, do it on your own. It just, I know, whatever. Um, so Judge, I will be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Um, let's see what's going on. Oops, that's kind of a cool trick. Hmm. What I need. I'm no doctor, but drink lots of water. Just telling you. Judge is like, what?
What are you talking about?
Just telling people to drink water,
True.
especially since it's hot up here. Pacific Northwest can't make up its damn mind. It was raining and pouring and like at 45-degree angles the other day, and now it's back up in like the 70, mid to upper 70s. It's like, what the heck? Make up your mind. Um, excuse me. Let's just do fucking 20 on me. All right. So, what I was just talking about is this is the ultimate apotheoso farm, and you should do it in the end. Um, and yeah, it takes up a pretty big chunk. So what you do is, yeah, I'm going to start down here. You make a huge area. The bigger the area, the better. You have all of the plates aim into the middle to where your mob crushers are going to kill the Enderman. Um, all of the things go into the chest. From there, your XP comes up here. Your items go up to this one. Well, that comes up here and then starts this process. So you're going to come in here and then it's going to go through the different void to get rid of the stuff you want. It's going to go to the salvage table. Your netherites, your gold, your irons, your stuff like that is going to go one way. It's going to go in here and that's going to get either smelted down or sent out. But the other items go up here into other salvagers So any of the items you don't want or gear you don't want just keeps getting um, shrunk down to where all you're left with is things like the Godford pearls, stuff like that, and you just get tons of them. I've built it before on other servers. I was just kind of explaining this to my stream because I've talked to people about it. And I was like, yeah, because the farm I have at my base, kind of the same process because I get all the gems. I just don't get the gear because you have to have naturally spawning um, mobs. So as soon as you move that mega torch, Endermen start spawning. They automatically get sucked into the mob mashers. They start killing things. The lasers start pulling stuff up, and here's the output. So you just have instantaneous, and it's just you get tons of them. And it's so nice. And now it's lagging a little bit, but there you go. Yeah. So um, that's just kind of the way you do it. You send your XP over to one of these, you collect everything else, and then with all of this, you can leave this thing on for, you know, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever the case may be, and um, you can have enough of the mats to upgrade any of your gear any other way you want. So I'll take a stack or two. And then, the machine just keeps breaking it all down to the lowest lowest common denominator of mats. And then over here, any of the gear that has enchants on it gets pulled, and then all of your enchants go into your Library of Alexandria or your enchanting library, whichever one you have at the moment. And once they're empty, they just go into the trash. So it looks complicated, but once you set it up and realize it's actually not that complicated, and it works really, really, really well. So yeah, that's a kind of cool one. Now the reason you do it in the end is because the Endermen spawn rather quickly, and they drop Apotheoso gear. Lots and lots of Apotheoso gear. They're one of the best drops for it, so that's why you come and kill them. So like if I come over here and just start killing some of them, in those couple kills, well, there's, one. Oh, those are sort of, things like that. It just, and that's not including any of the Apotheoso actual mobs, the ones that like spawn in the orange, purple, blue, red, those guys. But I am figured that was done. I am going to fly away. I should put another end portal down, or a waystone down. I actually need to go explore the end and find some unobtainium. I haven't gotten any of that yet. What are you working on, Judge?
Oh, On Insanium.
Yeah.
Got 13 so far. What I'm trying to make. Well, where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
Yeah, I know. Good question there, Nick.
Got it. In that case, I have no idea.
I was trying to make. Well, I was working on the Nether Star Crux,
Okay.
which,
We should have enough nether stars.
yeah, and
And
then
if
I was
not,
working on
we have a
the
full.
Aluminium.
Okay. I was gonna say if we don't have enough nether stars, we do have a full or I think we have a complete wither for the mobs. The
Yeah,
hostile.
Aluminium seed requires 4 Insanium blocks.
Oh, does it? I thought it required
Yeah.
all like 2 times Alumodium blocks. I didn't know it required Insanium.
It does. It requires Aluminium blocks, but not 2 times.
Oh, I thought it was a 2-time stack.
No.
You know, the end is the only time that digital miner is nice. Because you can have it find just Insanium or Unobtainium. You just go into a chunk, hit scan, and it tells you if it's there or not. If not, you just move on to the next chunk. It's so much easier to find. I've yet to find one. That is a lot of glowstone. I wonder what. Huh. Oh, it's probably because there's a lot of glowstone in it. Wow, and it just keeps going up. That's kind of cool. Unobtainium is always on or open to air, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Sometimes.
I thought it was always done. That is a huge glowstone forest. It's kind of cool looking. Ooh, purple guy. Wow, he took 2 hits. That's saying something. That's interesting. Do I really want to spend the time to make a digital miner to search for this? Probably not right this second. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we found the ancient pyramid. We got the... Oh, so the piglich parts, or the pigliches?
Yeah.
2 to 3 hits. Sorry, 2 to 4 hits. I can kill them.
That's good.
I can kill them pretty quickly. I'm like, oh my god. Highland biomes. City spawn. Yeah, okay. So highland biomes. Well, the nature's compass. This is what this is for. Highlands. I'm in a Highlands biome. That's funny. I do a search for it and I'm like, oh, it's pointing that way. Go. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is the number getting? Oh, I was already there. That's kind of funny. Yay, Insanium. Just how I feel. Yeah, this whole thing is a Highlands biome. So we're gonna look around here and see if we can find peace. I mean, we can. Technically, we could bring a builder in here and just go through an entire chunk and have it mine nothing but, or have it just mined in stone and leave everything else. Because there's not much else here that we would need. And with the fortune on the pickaxe, it's going to give us better yields than anything that the miner could pick up. There's no, unlike all the modium or anything else, where there's typically like one per chunk, or at least one per chunk. There is none like that in the for unobtainium, is there?
What are you asking, Nick?
So like all the modium is pretty much almost a guarantee for one per chunk. But unobtainium is not that way, is it? It's just
No.
completely random. Um, that one. I want a. Well, I got to start with a regular shape card. And then probably just do a clearing quarry. There's a quarry card. And now I want a clearing quarry. And since I'm not going to save anything, I don't really care if it's fortune or not, because I'm going to have it only mine Instone is the only thing I want it to mine. Do a chest. There we go. And then you wouldn't want to do me a favor, would you? Since you're back at base?
What's that?
If I make a flex plug, will you associate it with... Oh, I should be able to do that. Associate it with the network, and then I can use it. Flex plug, yes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Is it a flex plug or a flex point? No, it's a flex point, isn't it?
You need a flex point.
Yes. I don't know why I always make the damn plugs. I'm going to use a little bit of power here. There's that. Beautiful. I need a filter. Beautiful. Already have one. Let's see. Clear that. Clear that. So, whitelist items. I want instant. Just instant. Actually, I think if I have I think I can just drag and drop. There we go. So in theory, this should only pick up instant. And I can do that. In theory. Let's see if this works. Are we taking bets?
No.
Oh. I figured I would probably bet against me. I'm gonna go there. So in theory, if I get rid of just the end stone and leave everything else, should work. There we go. Endermen are going to have some nasty times falling to their death. But you know, hey, 'tis the breaks. Give me just a second, y'all. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. Just kind of catching up on a couple important things with the misses. So I still haven't found a single thing of unobtainium. So it's living up to its name. You there?
Yeah, just
Oh.
eating some food.
Okay, I'm just checking. Well, that didn't work. Or at least in this area. There's 2 chunks of the highlands that are missing in stone. And still nothing. Said it's normally where there's an end city. Haha, you're all dead. I thought unobtainium was always on and open to air side. I don't know what I was thinking then. Or what I'm thinking about that's always open to air. Ah, found one. Finally. And hey, guess what? It's open to air. Okay, let's see what this gets me. I got 6 out of 1 block with my axe. It's not horrible. And then when I come back and bring or hit it with an ore hammer, that'll get me at least 12. Hey, look, here's a couple more. Wow. So the first time I get one, I hit 1 and I get 6. The next 2 I hit, I got 1 apiece. That's about right. You know, that makes perfect sense, right? I get 6 from 1, and the next 2 of them I get 1 each. It's like, I understand not getting 6 every time, but it's like, at least give me like, I mean, you know, have the max level fortune. At least give me like 2, something. But I guess now I'm just bitching. That's okay. I have, before we do anything with it, I have to go to the other and find a library and clear that out to get a template anyway. So I guess it really doesn't matter how many I find right this moment, does it?
No, not really.
Yeah. I'm gonna come home. Okay. Let's see here. Unobtainium. I have obtained the unobtainable. Oh, I'm like, what the hell did you just make? The library rooms. Okay. Already know where a couple of those are. Oh, so I've already found a couple dragons. For the fire and ice.
Yeah.
I can one hit them.
Would you put on Enderman for the farm?
The Enderman ore.
The Enderman.
Like
Not
to
the
make
Enderman
Enderman ore.
No, to kill Enderman.
We have Enderman.
Yeah, but where are they?
They should be in the farm.
What, at me?
No. They should already be in here. I think there's Enderman in there. Aren't there?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
No.
That's the what is
I understand. Give me a second. We got to put more of those feral lights out because the guys are coming down. Let's see whether Enderman spawn. I can do that. What do you need?
Conjugate dust.
Which dust?
Something you can't just give me.
Well, no. Which dust is it?
Conjugate dust.
Can you get it from the
You can only get it from by killing an Enderman with my sword, or killing the Ender Dragon. I don't really want to go kill the Ender Dragon. I just kind of want to go kill
Oh,
the
that
Enderman.
stuff. Okay. Because I got a lot of that from the Wither.
This works too.
Let's see here. Wither skeletons. Actually, I don't think we need the knights. But I know for a fact we don't need zombies anymore. There you go. If you just want that on, what I would do is I would come over here and do this. And I would, do you have a lever?
I can get one.
Okay, just put a lever right there and that'll just turn those on. So that way you don't have to kill everything.
Appreciate it.
Now, their loot is also tripled, and then their loot table is rolled twice, too. Do you have looting on that sword?
No.
Oh.
Not really looking for it. Just need some dust. There's no dust in the system, so you must have them all in your inventory.
No. Because I swore I created a Supremium sword. No, I didn't, because you just got an achievement for the Supremium sword.
I know.
So that must have been on my solo playthrough. Not on this one.
This ain't giving me the dust, so
Because I don't
look at it again.
I don't think you do it from Enderman. I think you do it from Wither.
Not what it said.
Loot pinata, and all of a sudden ender pearls everywhere. Yeah, it's either, if I'm not mistaken, you have to do it with the essence sword, and it's either, well, yeah, and you have to put that enchant that you can only put on essence swords.
Yeah, wither.
Which
Okay.
you have.
I guess I'll go kill the wither.
Okay, that's easy. Here, I even have a spot to do it. We have plenty of everything that you need. Are we out of space? Yep.
It happens.
Yeah. Here, let me go to my wither place. Wither kill. Okay, go ahead and TP to me if you want.
Give me a second. It may, well, it may take just a second.
No, you're good. Now I wonder. Did I see? We have, yeah, we have wither skeleton seeds, right? We have wither
I'm not sure.
seeds. If
I
not,
believe so.
we will need them. Pretty sure we do. Enderman. I don't know what level they are. Apparently we don't. Well, I'll change that. Wither skeletons. I have to do 4 jars full. Okay. That's easy. piece of cake. It's funny. Okay, I just there's a soul extractor somewhere. Is that it? That's it. Okay. We'll have a wither seed here in a minute. What was it that you started doing after we started talking about this?
I was working on making an awakened supremium. Paxel.
Ah, okay.
And then I was going to lead into automatic Hephaestus Forge.
The last pack that we were playing ATM, I stopped that the first level into because the wood required to make the soul extractor was not implemented yet. Apparently in this one it is, because we already have some. Or we did.
There's some stuff that looks a bit difficult to make.
As far as I know, we should have everything.
We don't.
Hmm.
We definitely don't.
Okay.
I got to get into mechanism quite a bit.
Fun.
No.
Solar base and supreme. That should be easy. Do we have any Solium based seeds?
I don't believe so.
Okay, we'll have to make some of those. Do you have 2 Supremium on you that I can have, or are they?
No, it should be in the crafter
Okay.
or in the ME.
It's not in the ME, so I'll check the crafter.
The crafter should be downstairs, not the one upstairs.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a you have it remembering everything.
Uh-huh. That's for a reason.
Why?
Because if it didn't remember everything, then it would just fill up, Nick. We don't want that. Yeah, don't
Okay.
mess with that.
I won't. So you don't like the chests underneath?
What's up?
This pipes that you did up top.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh well. Double the effort. It's fine.
I'm like, you didn't like the seeds up top? I was like, oh,
It'll
okay.
be
I'm like, wow. I mean, you're like, no. The chest below was not good enough. It's just not good enough. Okay, where is the... I guess I'll have to grab it out of one of these to put in there. Okay. I'm going to build you a wither um, proof box. What do you need for enchanting?
well, since you're not making me any merchandise there, Nick, I gotta make my own.
Tell me what you want. You're never on. Here, where are you?
Mid floors.
Okay, give me your gear.
Oh, this gear sucks.
Well, what gear are you wanting?
Well, it's gonna take a minute, but I want quantum nano.
Well, I'm not making you that.
I know, I know.
Here, let me see your sword.
Sure.
Okay.
You might want to put that one. Oh well, here you put that on a pickaxe for me. That'd be nice.
Put what on a pickaxe? Oh,
The Fortune 7.
do you not have a pickaxe?
Well, I mean, I got this one that I was using, but I was trying to get something better.
Okay. Do you want
That's
to?
why I was working on
Well, do you want an unobtainium? I mean, a vibranium pickaxe.
vibranium would be fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a vibranium pickaxe. Um. Did you want those seeds for something?
Which ones?
Well, here. I just, there's a spirited crystal seed I just picked up.
Yeah, I got those too.
Prosperity seed base and conductive alloy seed. Okay. I'm going to have to go get some levels. Okay.
You know, it's still hard to max out 2 ME drives of 64Ks.
You want a pickaxe that breaks in a 7x7 area?
No.
He's like, no, no, thank you. I'll reroll that. Okay. Holy crap. That one enchant just took 224 levels. That's a few levels. Beautiful. That's a great start. Okay, I guess I have to go get some bubbles. Okay. Gotta love it. Less than a minute, I go from level 27 to 247 in experience.
Say it one more time, Nick. Sorry, dude.
In
doing
less,
15 different things.
in less than a minute, I went from level 27 to 247 in experience.
Nice.
Can I not fortune on that because of it? No way. Apparently you can't. Hot damn. Okay, well, I'll change that real quick. Oh, that's because I'm a dumbass. No comment. You want efficiency on there? Do you want to mine really, really, really fast?
Yes.
Okay. Um, how fast do you want your mining? Like almost insta break?
Creative. Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes that's not good. Sometimes you end up just breaking everything. Where are you?
Trying to make more drives.
Oh, let me turn my backpack magnet off. Here, I got something for you. There you go. Turn around. Let me know what you think about them.
It's all very complicated, but it looks good.
Look at the fortune you have on your pickaxe.
It should be that should be more than enough.
Yeah. So here, come up here for a second. Top floor. Hit. Oh, not that floor. Sorry, underground floor. Hit the test. Target dummy. What kind of damage are you doing?
45, 49, about 52 DPS.
Okay. I didn't have the experience to do everything, and I didn't know if you wanted all of those the things attached and stuff like that.
We'll get this sooner or later.
Well, you should be able to kill the wither very, very, very quickly. Plus, that gives you ancient knowledge, which gives you more experience. your experience, if you don't want it or need it, putting this down here by the reactor. If you hold control and then the plus, it loads all of it in one shot.
Okay.
If you hold shift, it just does it, like will give you 10. You can take like 10 at a time. I always say keep like 10 or 20 on you, whatever. But the more XP that I have, the more I can upgrade your weapon. Okay. Okay, and click about things. I try avoiding getting the 3 slots and aim for the one with 4 slots. Absolutely. So Xenolize, yeah. Trying to get the 4 slot because you can only get it on the rolls. You can't add one to it. Technically, this one only has the 3, and my axe has the 4. I just haven't upgraded all of the crit and everything else. But if I doing 1,000 points, you know,
Well, I do appreciate it.
and then give me a second and I'll build the witherproof area right here. So you can just kill the wither right here. Okay. Witherproof glass. How big of an area do you need to make for witherproof to spawn the wither? It's 3 tall, 3 wide. So what? 5 tall, 5 wide?
I mean, realistically, you should probably just take over this corner over here.
Well, I'm just wondering how big. Let's see. Weatherproof blocks, and weatherproof glass are very high blast resistance and cannot be destroyed by the wither or the ender dragon. Well, that's also always very cool. But I think all I need to make is a 5x5 of it. Maybe a 6x6. That's going to take a lot of essence.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pop off and hang out with the missus.
Unacceptable. Tell her hi.
I certainly will. You have a good night, Nick.
You too, man. Xenologus, not much. If you want, you can come over and take a look at the base. You can teleport over here. Here, since Judge bounced, I'm going to jump into private, just a duo. If you want to join, you'll just be live on stream, but more than welcome to join. Oops. Oh, so close. You're charging your mouse. That sounds like a good reason not to use wireless mice. Which mouse do you have? I'm gonna guess before you type. Probably a Logitech Lightning. Maybe. The light speed. Okay. You can go, I was gonna say, I know Logitech's, um, they have that one where you can get the mouse pad, a pulsar. Okay. Vengeance spirits just popping up. A pulsar and a Logitech. Yeah, the super lights. I know you can get the um um that mouse pad that charges it like just while you play. Uh Damn thing's expensive. But if you stay in that ecosystem, it's actually really cool. I've actually used one. I don't use a wireless mouse, but if I did, I would honestly seriously debate it. Um, it's it's actually pretty cool. Um, um, it's called the Power Play. Here, get rid of the ad. Basically, it's just a mat. It's designed to work with their ultra their light shot or light year or whatever they're called. Yeah, it's 120 bucks. You can find it on sale. They're Lightspeed mice. But what you do is you plug it in, and as you play, it just charges your mouse wirelessly. Um, they're yeah, they're awesome. You can actually put a mat over it, like a mouse pad. So if you don't like the harder surface, if you want something softer, you just put a mouse pad over it, and it'll still charge it. Well, hey, that's up to you, but they're really cool. I can't control how much, desk space it requires for you to move the mouse back and forth. See, I have my DPI set high enough that I barely have to move it to get mine back and forth and stuff like that. So I don't require a ton of space. I don't do a lot of actual moving. It's just kind of wrist, and I can move as much as I need. So I need 4, 8. So I need 16. Let's see. So I need like 30 more blocks. But yeah, I agree. If I was going to go to a wireless mouse, I think I would go to that one. From what I understand, the light speeds are really cool. I've not tried the pulsar. What are you doing with the evil craft? Huh. Don't know. Okay, while I wait for that. Hey, that should be enough. Once those babies light up, they should light up this whole room. Huh. I just want to put the wall up so it gets rid of all of this. Technically, I should come into each one of these and put that up, something like that, so it just stops spawning creatures around our base too. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Not only am I going to kill you, I'm going to put a light up here so y'all can't respawn. Because I'm mean, I'm evil like that. Okay, that should help. Awesome. Technically, I should put a couple under here because there's spots big enough. Should at least be one per chunk, I think. I'll do that later. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this. Let's try it. Three. Five. Well, that shows me my first problem. Alrighty then. I gotta go at least one more up. Probably should go one more out too. So should I go just one more up? Or should I go two more up? I think I'm going to go to at least here. We'll see. So I need like 44 bricks. Yeah, I did see the screenshot you sent with all of those crystal things. That actually makes a lot of sense because I use the obsidian skull and then the antidote vessel, and that's the only one I use. So it's like, yeah, I'll put those in. Um, I just got to find a couple. Um, just got to find a couple more mimics. Oh, got 40 more blocks. I wonder if I need the edge. Okay. Full edge. One out, so the explosion can't come out and blow stuff up. Hey, it's big enough. And I can stand out here, wait for him to blow up, not take any damage, and then just go in and proceed to kill him. Do you only need... Is it only 2 tall? Or does it need to be 3 tall? Well, that didn't work. Good thing I can kill him in one shot. Maybe I need to make it bigger. Huh. Memo to me. Let's make it bigger. What's up, man? First time I've ever built this. When I built it, he spawned and then he instantly popped up here. And luckily I can kill the Wither in one shot, but I wanted this to hold him in. So I think I just need to make it a little bit bigger so he doesn't spawn outside of it. So I'm just going to increase the size a little bit. They're not too expensive to make. Okay, so I made that one 4, so that's on me, but it still shouldn't have popped out of the containment because Judge's soul, or Judge Soul's sword, when he goes to start killing this thing, I don't think he's going to one-shot it. He may 2 or 3 shot it, but I can one-shot it, so if he gets out, I'm not too worried about it. But it doesn't take much to make this stuff. I'm just going to make it bigger. Oh, probably not. Because it's all chunk loaded. What shield do you have on? Or protective, whatever do you have on? I'm in the live in one of the voice chats if you want to jump in and say hi. There's a Wither builder. Wither builder, okay. I can probably make that right now. Supremium machine frame. hate the dissolution chamber. Yeah, I can make it though. I'll play around with it. God, I hate that. Okay. That should be big enough. Now I just have to make it tall enough that when they spawn in, he doesn't spawn outside of it. Okay. Okay, so that's with the heads, as tall as it is.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Nothing much, man. How you doing?
Chilling. Was wondering if I could help you or not.
Let's see. I might be able to add you to the team, or add you as an ally.
An ally would do, yeah.
Invite player. Manage allies. There we go. Try that.
Yeah, okay. So, I was suggesting you could use a wither builder so that you don't have to build it manually. You can just add like the stuff for it.
Yeah. Well, so as soon as I saw it in your hand, I can make one of those, and that's fine. It's just when I actually built the wither, and it was 5 tall, the wither stayed in here, spawned in, exploded, no damage, that's fine. But then he popped up right here. He popped out of the thing and was just floating around. Well, I'm hoping that I can keep him inside this. So I just got to build it taller.
Maybe it was because it was floating. After the initialization, it went up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I make it taller, it shouldn't have that. It shouldn't have that. So if I make it like that, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If I make it that tall, it shouldn't be an issue. And then just leave that open for the door. Something like that. What is that shield that you have on? Is it the armor? Is it a shield? Is it a spell?
You mean the particles?
Yeah.
It's a spell from Iron Spells.
Okay.
Put in a filter card.
Got it. How much health do you have?
It's the one you might want to see. Like hover onto me.
5,200. So you have less than the pigledge. I wonder. PvP is off though, isn't it?
Yep.
I was just
we don't really.
Yeah, I was just wondering
enable that.
What my sword would do to you. Because I can kill the pigledge in 2 to 3 hits.
To be fair.
Huh?
Yeah. To be fair, I don't really take damage anymore.
Got it.
But yeah.
Well, so yeah, I don't know.
Do you need more glass for this? Maybe we could extend this a bit more.
I mean,
for
Yeah, we-
visibility.
yeah, we can.
There you go.
Cool. Make a couple more block. Oh, gotta have two of these open so you can get in.
Is there a door that's weatherproof? I've never checked.
No, but as long as it's only too tall, they can't get out of it. Okay.
There you go.
So,
Do you want to test it out?
give me a moment, and yeah, I'll put the skulls down.
See if he gets out or not.
Yeah. Because I know this keeps the explosion in. I'm not worried about that. I just don't want him popping out. So we'll see if he pops out. I can just gank him, but nope, he stays in there. Awesome. And then we can just walk in and go whack.
Yeah.
Nice. That'll help him.
Do you want to test the wither builder or no? Because I have it on my hand right now.
Sure, try it. Where do you put him?
You could just like put it here.
So is it weatherproof?
Then yep. The way it
Okay.
works is, you know,
So just
you
add
just need to add
power
like
from underneath.
storage that's connected to it.
Okay. And then
The source for wither skulls and soul sand.
got it. So basically
Just
just
give it a
2 chests automatically fill and it just automatically builds it.
Yep.
Okay.
Just give it a redstone signal and it immediately spawns it. You can
I
spawn multiple if you want.
will do that. I'll start putting
Yeah.
I'll build it all underneath.
Oh, this is bedrock already. I
Yeah.
didn't notice.
No, so 99% of the time that we build, we take the chunk that we're in down to bedrock.
Oh. Oh
Um,
yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah, we do the entire
Dang.
chunk.
This is a big area.
Yeah. We tend to go big. So there we go. And actually right here, I'll have enough room to put those down. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. So, and then I'll probably just run. I'll just put a switch in there. How does it build it like instantly and spawn it in, or does it still have to build it, summon
It
it,
still has to.
summon?
I mean, it spawns in as built already, but
Okay.
it still has the initialization
Oh, okay. That's what I was
before
checking.
it.
Because if I can put the switch right here, then I could, well, when it explodes, I don't know if the switch is going to survive. We'll see. We'll figure that out. If need be, I can figure something out underneath. Yeah, I'll have to fix that one and we'll be good to go.
Actually, I'm gonna check the one I made. Because I have one in the end right now that people can freely use. I don't know if it's still there. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
I have it set up similar to what you have right now. Oh yeah. Where is it? Or maybe the guy who's been griefing took it out.
Well, if it was on the initial end island, chances are possibly,
Yeah,
because he took a lot of stuff out.
see it here anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
So let's see. I need.
oh wait, it's still here. Never mind. Just broken.
Ah,
No, someone whispered, "I need help. I don't know why the device isn't working."
uh,
So hold on. Gonna need someone's needing help.
who needs help?
The Joe Helix guy told me that thing he made wasn't working. So
Oh, I don't know.
he's using a builder as a quarry, I believe.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we use it. That's how we did our chunks. It's a
And
great way to empty it
this one
out.
is not working. So he has problems with lava.
Well, yeah, he's going to. So unless he does a, unless he replaces everything with dirt, you're gonna have problems with lava and you're gonna have problems with water. Um, the best way to do it is the section that you can do it one of two ways. The section that you want to
Wait,
clear, so let's say you want to clear an entire chunk, you go one outside of it and you do a replace. So what it does is it mines everything in that chunk but replaces it with dirt. So that way you don't have lava or water issues. Or you basically fly around in the chunk as it's clearing and you patch any holes as it goes. It's kind of the options.
yeah, there's like pretty much filter cards for that specific problem.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's his problem. So, oh,
A lot
by
of
the way, the wither builder can be placed one more block down or like below it. You
oh,
don't have to be. Wait, hold on.
can it?
Yep,
Okay.
I just now remember.
Sweet.
So that you have more space to play with.
Yeah, I was gonna say because otherwise I was gonna have to use universal pipe to do power and um
The
the
items
items.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um
You can place it one below.
whoops. That's two below.
To keep putting in a bucket of lava for it to work, otherwise not function. Ah, so he has problems with power.
There we go. He has
Do
problems
you
powering it.
want me to power it for now? Yeah. Because apparently he doesn't have infinite source of lava. At least he doesn't know how to automate it.
Well,
He's using Ender IO.
okay, so he's using lava generators. Oh god, he ain't gonna have enough power. That's gonna suck those things dry unless he's on like the ultimate level. And if he's on the ultimate level of Ender IO,
Which I
Um,
assume he's not, since
well,
he's
exactly.
using these basic ones.
Yeah, if he,
Yeah. Oh well. He's using the iron furnace's netherite generator.
oh my goodness, he's not going to have enough power to power that. That's going to suck that thing dry. It's going to go so slow and it's going to drain every single thing he has. I'd recommend that he build a reactor,
Yep.
you know, because even if he built a 5x5 basic reactor with emeralds in for coolant, that would provide plenty of power for someone that's not trying to, you know, mine the world.
I believe he's just mining ores. Yeah. I'm seeing cinnabar, coal, iron, and emerald.
Got it.
I gave him my point that's like connected to my power.
Oh
He's
yeah.
not placing it for some reason. I don't know what he's up to, but yeah. And look over and alloy instead. The flux point. Flux agree. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's the one thing people don't realize is that builder takes a lot of power.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
We
put
started off using this as well.
you started out what?
We started off using this as well, the builder,
Oh yeah.
to clear out into mine.
Mm-hmm.
We even used wind generators for it. It wasn't enough
Yeah,
to
no.
start.
If you're looking at that, you need um I would say a
Mhm.
reactor at least.
We used the thermal generators from power.
Oh yeah.
That kind of helped out. Yeah.
Well,
What do you mean the fluid drawer? I gave you my flux point. Give it back. The flux point I gave you. Hand it over. I'll set it up. Yeah, gave it back.
um
Okay, I'm back.
Apparently I suck at redstone. How do I get redstone signal? Should just be like that. And
You wanna know something about redstone?
huh?
Let me show you. This should make your life easier, as in.
Do you just
So
put
you
a
don't really need these.
okay?
Here, I'll show you. You need the what do you call that? The from
Oh, a
create
redstone, wireless redstone.
the stone link.
Yeah, the
Okay.
redstone link.
So
Okay,
you just put
got it.
that there. Then where do you want me to put it? The other redstone link.
Just put it right here on the window, right above where this would be.
Okay. So
Yeah, give me a.
so the way it
And
works
yeah, and
is
then
you
you
put
link that.
channels on it by putting.
You can put
Yep,
like
exactly.
wool. You put a wool and a wool, and then that links it, and then you just turn. You just flip the switch. That's right. That's how you used to do for the Morgan to have all of to have it spawn the villager
Yeah, you
kids.
can just have it.
Redstone link. I only put one in there right now, so if I screwed it up the redstone, it just didn't start mass spawning. There's that. So if I come up here, oops.
I'll put upgrades in it too.
You
Because
what?
I added upgrades in it.
Oh,
So it's
cool.
fast.
Nice.
There you go.
Um,
You wanna try it out?
and then I just need a lever, right? Next to it?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's put this right
Set up.
there. There we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. Okay.
Then you just need to put up like
Yeah,
soul sand
I
and
have
stuff.
those in my bag. Like I
You're
said,
good.
I just didn't want to turn it on and have like 900, like multiples of them spawning if I screwed it up. So,
Yeah.
and that's
There
not
you
going to blow anything up down
Good
there, huh?
Shouldn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Didn't.
Cool.
Nice.
Loot pinata. Gotta love it. There's that and that. Oops. Sure. Didn't leave any openings. There we go. And now, if I'm not mistaken, my weather data module is only at advanced, so I can just finish him off while I'm here. Cool. Thank you much. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, no
those
problem.
redstone wireless ones. I haven't used those in a while. I'll probably put another pair of those on my other farm, but for now, this will work. Coolio. I think he
There
took
we go.
his sword with him. Yep, he took his sword with him. Okay. Oh man, I am. Well, I appreciate the help. Um,
Yeah, no problem, man.
let's see.
You need anything or what? Just let me know.
I will do so. No, right now I think I'm just, gotta beat my ADD and not just, ooh, shiny object every 20 seconds when I'm trying to build stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. That happens to me as well. I
Yeah.
understand.
Let's see.
Be doing one thing,
Mr.
another new one on top of.
Bubba is going with a inexpensive wired headset. Interesting. You said you do what now?
I'd be like doing multiple stuff at once, and I can't finish them stuff.
Yeah.
So it happens to me as.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. All the time. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh man. Um,
There's another way to like access this. Come, are you doing something?
access what?
Like in your mob farm, for example. Like since you're using levers here, you can use this remote. If you heard of this, you just punch it
Uh-huh.
to this lever. Like left click. Now try using it. Right click. Oh, maybe it's in your backpack.
It is redstone remote.
Try right clicking it.
Cool.
There you go. So you can access it wirelessly.
Well, that's
And
kind of
stuff.
cool.
What?
The
Oh,
only reason I did them that way is because this way I can technically turn one on at a time, and I may actually do that. Because if I own this,
oh yeah.
like my friend
Yes.
only needed Enderman for whatever he needed, so I could turn those on individually. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig down. I'm gonna put fans in here. I'm gonna blow everything off and have them go into one area, and then set up the loot auto because there's really nothing of these guys spawn that I need anymore. I have so many of the crystals or the gems and everything. It's not even funny. So I just kind of do it to get the hostile networks. So I go out and I find the
Hey,
mob
hey.
that I want to make the hostile network of, and then I just instantly, get it.
Here's one thing. Would you mind one handout? I know you guys like to progress on your own.
What's up?
I respect that. Yeah, that helps.
I was, I'm, so on mine, I'm three mimics away from getting mine to basic. So Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of stressful, so I figured it
No,
might help.
I appreciate
That's
it.
on superior already. So
Awesome.
yeah.
I will definitely go put that one in. Um,
Oh dang, this is tall.
oh yeah. And you haven't even seen the top. So just take the elevators and
Yeah.
go all the way up.
Whoa.
See, we're in the process of building this.
What's this?
Gonna be a factory. These are gonna be like smokestacks that go up, and actually they'll have
Oh,
smoke, and then I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna do crate inside here.
I like the palette that's going on.
Mm-hmm. So, and then
Actually, addition.
and then the next one, right out here in our little pond. uh,
There's more.
well, not yet. We're gonna build a battleship.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, there's plenty of space here.
oh yeah,
And there's a cute little boat here.
oh yeah, that's gonna get
Company.
taken out. That the battleship is it's big.
I assume you already have it somewhere in your mind to build it.
Oh yeah, we built it
Like the idea
before.
of it?
It just takes
Oh,
a lot of
lot.
actually it takes a lot of redstone. But yeah.
Dang. There's even a kitchen here.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Well, usually cooking for blockheads plays more of a role for hearts in ATM 10, but apparently in the new pack it doesn't really.
Well, I didn't really notice the heart improvements. Doesn't really give me a lot. So most of my hearts are coming from like my heart crystals, my gear, and all that. I know there's way too many food in the pack to even grind it.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy.
Yeah. Well, so typically I would just go through and eat the ones that say, hey, this helps towards, increasing your hearts. Because they do tell you. But Humble COD player, what's up? I'm not gonna tell him to shut up. No, you can tell him that.
That's cool. So are you like gonna fill this all up?
Oh yeah. So well, what it's gonna do is it's gonna be floors. So pretty much where the acacia is, as you can see, the floor comes all the way across. So the one space over from the floor is the chunk border. So the wall will put the...
That's gonna be a lot of work though.
No, actually it's pretty easy. You just have the builder do it. So what you do is you come all the way like down here, you click on this corner, on bedrock, then you go all the way up to the top on the one side. You just come all the way back up here.
It takes a minute.
Oh yeah, and then you click here, and what it'll do is you just put enough of whatever block you want the wall to be made of, and it'll just fill the entire thing of just that one block, row, all the way from top to bottom.
So you mentioned the builder, right?
Uh-huh.
I've never really tried that.
Oh.
I mean, to build it that way.
You can do
I've only messed
so
with
much.
the shape.
Yeah, you can do a lot with the builder. It just depends. You have to kind of pay attention and learn it, but So like, let's say you just want one ore, you can just go in and say, okay, I just want this ore, or hey, I just want you to get, like, I was mining in the end. I told it to just mine Instone. So it just goes through in the area that I'm picking
Oh,
and just mines the Instone, and then it voids it. And then I can go through with my pickaxe that has like super fortune on it and mine whatever I want.
I don't think the builder mines the ATM ores anymore, right?
It does. The well,
Oh,
the all the modium it does. I don't know if it actually gives it to you or not. It may actually destroy it. I'm not
I
sure.
believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the recent patch they did it so it voids the ATM
Yeah.
ores.
And I think it does it on netherite as well on ancient debris. But oh well.
I mean, you can just blacklist it
Well,
so
yeah.
it
So that's what
doesn't.
we do. We just blacklist those, and then we just mine it with our pickaxes that have like super fortune on it. So
What's the fortune on your pickaxe right now?
right now I gave my good one to Judge. It's fortune, let's see, what's V?
V's 5.
5. Yeah, so fortune 5 right this second. The one I gave him was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fortune 10.
Oh, damn.
So
Why'd you give it to him, though?
yeah.
You're the one mining.
Yeah, we
I mean,
both
that, I
mine.
mean that's
I just basically re-rolled it until I got one that gave fortune. See, the drawback is a lot of the times it's like this breaks into 3x3 areas. Like, I don't care. I don't want a 3x3 area. 5x3 area. There we go. I'm gonna have to make some more sigils of rebirth. Let's see. Hmm. There we go.
So have you tried the jewel crafting already?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to collect more patterns because I don't have the pattern that I want.
If you have the superior,
The one
check
where you
if you can
can
make,
put
yeah.
2 gems into it, the ring.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
not yet. That's what I'm trying to find. That's what I'm working on.
So but that's the coolest one. So
Yeah. No, I've just,
strongest one rather.
oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to find it. So I've been out because for the longest time I hadn't um used, I never used it. So I wasn't collecting them. So I'm like, oh, okay. Um, yeah.
Do I even have them? No, I don't. I have the improved gem set and the stalwart ring.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you own those already?
The one that I have, um, oops.
See if you have these two already. Oh, never, not that. Wrong one.
No, I don't have the eclipsed alloy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um,
No, I
he,
dropped the wrong thing.
he's like, excuse me. No, you can give that back. Let me turn my magnet off.
Yeah.
There you go. And yeah, I already have that one. The Artisan Scroll. Yeah, I have that one. I found quite a few of them. I just haven't gotten the double one yet. So
I don't even remember where I got it. I
You
believe
can-
it's from Bastions.
I know you can find them in the Witch Towers. I'm not sure
Oh.
where else. So I've just been going out and looking again. So
Someone's backseating me in your chat right now.
yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, we can jump into.
Did you notice the fortune?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
Paxo?
Here,
Yeah, okay.
jump into. Let's jump into general or to lobby, so they can join us.
Lobby?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What up?
Goober.
Yo.
Hey, just
Oh,
letting
dang
you
it.
know, you're going to be on stream, so.
Be a good
Yeah,
boy,
I'm
okay?
gonna mute the stream so that it's not just echoing the whole time.
Well, no, that's fine. I just anybody that ever jumps into a voice chat with me,
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
tell them they're
On stream, don't
Yeah.
say nothing too bad.
Well, that or some people don't want to be on stream, to be honest. So it's like,
Yeah.
I can respect that. So
Constant.
it's like whatever. Um.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, Zeno, was that you trying to make the quantum upgrade?
I tried. I mean, that was close. I don't know what the
No, I
manual
think you
stuff I
just
had to do.
it's top right corner. I mean, top left corner in the in his little auto crafting area on the main floor.
It needed like the nuclear stuff, which I didn't really bother. I just canceled it.
Yeah.
I mean, modern. Maybe you could.
Who know modern?
Moderns.
I don't know nothing about that mod.
Which one?
You haven't.
Modern
Yeah, modern.
industrialization.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a pain. Hey, Spoods.
Mhm.
You haven't kicked Red yet. I noticed. In the
I
team,
didn't even know I had to.
just right click him. There you go. So it's a terrible duo now until we find out the third one, I guess.
Yeah, so
Bro, the teammate just got banned or asked to be banned, so okay. Which was weird because he wanted to team up.
Was
I mean, originally it was just us two.
was that the one that was griefing?
no,
No, that's
that
a
dude he
different
got banned because he was a cheater. He
Well, yeah.
was using fly hacks.
Which-
He was using speed hacks and teleport hacks.
That just dumbfounds me. It doesn't take that much to get to like, create a flight legitimately.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
restarting, I can get to creative flight in less than a couple of hours.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if that's what you're beelining for, it's really not that hard. There's like multiple ways to do it.
So cheap.
I mean, hell, if,
The only, I mean,
just
even
do
the
a
pylon,
pylon,
the
yeah.
only thing standing in your way is getting to the nether.
Well, yeah,
That's
I mean,
all you got to do for it.
getting to the nether and then just creating enough potions, but that's it.
Yeah.
Just because it takes
You only need
I think it takes 9 potions.
You need 3 here.
No, you need more than that.
you need three
Oh.
30-minute ones.
Oh, well, 30-minute ones.
We
No, you
Yeah.
only
made
need
three
three.
30-minute ones.
Well, yeah.
Which only takes like 2 redstone
Yeah. You just keep doing it.
added to the regular flight potion.
So the funny thing is, I did the potion thing, but I did it with ancient knowledge.
Hmm.
So
Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
yeah, so I just have
Oh,
so like natural walking around. I have just under 1200 experience percentage.
that's
It's
insane.
kind of nice. The
By the way, Zeno,
Yeah.
I figured out that the demonic wise, they actually do something.
What do they do?
If you take a potion and you right click on them, it like triples the length that the potion lasts.
Oh. I thought they were just NPCs that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no. You take a potion, you right click on them, it triples the
I don't
potion.
even own one anymore.
I still got
Hey,
like
Nico.
5 on me right now.
is there a way to unclick which item you are getting in the loot fabricator?
Yeah, I believe you can right click it.
Nope.
Yeah, no, you just pick a different item. That's
Well,
all you can do.
Okay. I was just trying to scroll through it fast enough to see which one it is I want.
Did you try like shift
Yeah, I tried.
right clicking or something?
Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't
That's all good.
know.
Now I just have to go out and find a
You know where you at?
artifact.
This
Or
place.
sorry, find a relic. I'm missing one. There's one relic I want that I'm missing, and I gotta go find it. So
Oh, I was in the other like 2 days ago fighting dragons and stuff, and I found 5 of the different the holy ones.
oh nice.
The holy what?
The holy relics or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Not relic. No.
Hey, you look like me. Kind of.
I'm red. What are you talking about? Oh, now that's red gone. I can actually change my color to freaking what's it called? Purple.
Hmm.
Because I love purple, and then he freaking took purple.
It's like I'll teach you to take my color.
Damn.
He takes my color. He gets banned 3 days later.
It's like, and I'll take that back. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Hey Nico, wanna see this?
See
For a
what?
sec. Come down.
Yeah, you're on the floor. Okay.
Are you invisible?
um, nice.
Hey Scooter.
What?
Oh, you're not here anymore. Just
Yeah,
I just
I went
wanted
to
to show
go
you my
dye
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad. Slash back. Yeah, I
Pretty
got
big,
one
huh?
too.
Yeah.
Which one's yours? What type?
Fire dragon.
Fire. Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yep.
What was that?
Was it you, Nico, who was concerned about the dragon spawns in the overworld? I believe it was you or Judge.
It was me because last time we played a pack where they added that when we logged in, the game world spawned a dragon lair right underneath our base, and the dragon came through the game or through the ground and like leveled our base. Didn't even have a chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, by default, it's blacklisted in the overworld.
Yeah.
It only spawns in the other right now.
Got it. Yeah, no. I mean, and now we're so far along that, like I said, all of the dragons that I found, I can literally just one shot them. I'm not worried about them. But when we got back into that was like 4 hours being in game, and then all of a sudden they had the update. So we came back and like 15 minutes after the update, we're like, what is that noise? And all of a sudden,
And
yeah,
voila.
there's a dragon
Your
coming
base
through
was
the
gone.
there's a dragon coming through the walls, and we've died like 6 times, and I'm like, I'm pulling everything out of chests that I can and teleporting to spawn, and I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna go well.
Okay,
So
I'm done.
Are these built like this for a certain reason, or
what do you mean?
like
Me-
the actual plot? Are they
Oh.
smaller for a certain reason? Or?
Just for looks.
Maybe just to
Well,
even it out
there
in a
well
single chunk.
yeah, there's that plus the pylon only does a 9x9, so you can do
Yeah,
it.
and this is a 7x7.
Because if you go 9, then it doesn't, then one, or basically each of them overlaps another one. So
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, technically we could go one more, but this
This
is just the way he likes the look of it, so it's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the look of it. It's
Oh,
even.
by the way, Xena, I was looking around near spawn, and I found someone's base who hasn't been on in like 2 months, and their whole thing was unclaimed, completely ravaged and destroyed. And I found 2 lily pads of fertility.
Oh, sheesh. Nice.
Yeah,
Fire.
might have find jackpot or something. Nice.
No kidding. So I
No,
got
it's a fire base though. It looks cool, so I claimed the whole thing.
nice.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we now have like 700 claim chunks. No,
Dang.
843.
100. Yeah.
All right. But anyway, I'm probably gonna bounce out for the night. I got to be up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So
You got work, I assume?
I feel bad
Yep.
for you.
I got to work. So unfortunately,
All
I've
right.
not won the lotto and become independently wealthy where I can take them, tell them to shove it.
That sucks.
Okay.
So
Alright.
anyway, thanks for the help, man. Thanks for showing me some of that stuff. Because yeah, that makes it easier.
Yeah,
So
no problem.
Oh yeah.
I will catch y'all later. Have a good one.
All right.
Alright, see ya.
Later, y'all.
See.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna be bouncing out for the night. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Um, drop a comment in chat, like and subscribe, give a like on Twitch, and I do stream on YouTube as well. Throw something in chat, say hi, things like that over there as well. Gotta love it. So I will catch y'all later. Have a good one.